need to change your source really quick. Don't mind me. What is the... Hello, if anyone is in the chat at the moment, my name is Sun, your local, box boy, silly little fella. Tired. Save that and see if that works later. Today is just a lazy day. Gonna be doodling, just sketching. Kinda like a warm-up for a bit of art that I gotta do tonight. So we're just vibing today. And listen to music, I guess. Hey, son, that's me. Hi, Vulture. Me, actually... There. Here's the title of that. Thank you for giving me the first verse of the day. How are you right now? Making sure I did all the stuff that I need to for stream. Alright, that looks okay, probably. Got Pinterest up for looking at stuff. And we'll just get some sketching done, I guess. Let me type this. Try to get some event stuff in game done before it goes away. I feel that. I've been behind some of my games lately, and I'm just like, if I can get the bare minimum done. I definitely feel that. Go get your event stuff in. I feel that. There's really one thing I want from it, but I have like 3 more days after today. That does remind me that there's an event that I do have to grind. Events that you have to grind are like really easy, but my least favorite, because I just have to at least remember to log in to begin with. As opposed to like, yeah, I just do like this one thing and then I'm finished. Like, no, I gotta remember to log in multiple times. But I do them anyway. Sketches are really just an excuse for me to get used to, I guess, like, casually drawing things without needing an excuse to draw? I should, like, pick a character, though. Then I'm getting two stuff done, and then I'm, get, like, fan art done while also warming up. Maybe after, like, these two, I'll look for a character to turn them into. Let me turn up the music a little bit. What? Horatius, hello. Hi, T-dubs. Hi, hi. I never say how much I love the idea of you with your foxhorn doodling with the camera behind. I'm glad people like this. It's just something funny. And I think, especially for a day like today, where I'm just kind of, you know, just like drawing something casually and not letting you see like part of it. I think like the idea is just like really funny to me. Yes. The scale of the tiny blitzball implies is hilarious to me. I couldn't figure out what size to make it without ruining what size it would be normally. So a lot of the things are going to be scaled down. If you really think about it, they're kind of to scale with like the screen size. If I was like over here drawing normally, right? That's how big they would be. Well, just imagine it like that, right? Where me as like the eye roll person is actually a fox and my VTuber has a humanoid form. That's really what this is implying. Do some sketching. Whoops. Zoom back in there. That is funny. Also, hi Ty. Hello, hello. How's everyone today? I might not talk too much today. Oh. Travados, hello. Thank you for coming by to chill on this super chill day. Yeah, I might not like strike up a conversation as much today. Don't mind that. I'm just tired. My sleep schedule has been really wonky this week. Ah, Bere. Hi, hi. Really, the POV here is that you're throwing blitzballs at me like little paper wads. Hi, son. Hi, hi. Ah. Trying to find like a good pose to try out. Missing a friend who went off to being uh uh in the West Coast. Oh, the West that's where they all be at, the fancy artists. I have a lot of friends who moved out west for art. So I definitely understand. I can hydrate. I got a little sody pop. I have a snack I'll probably eat later. There, my 3 are gone now. I had to get that out of my system. You have 3, and then you're out. But thank you so much for you know, tossing some blitz balls at me. Let's see, who should I draw if I do? Oh, what is... How about, like... flash art poses? Ooh, underwater poses. These are a lot more dynamic, usually. Some of these are kind of wild. Hello, son. I've been given potentially cursed ideas. We always welcome those in here. Hello, hello. Let me organize my layers a little bit here. If this is like the middle of the body. Side, arm, gonna be here somewhere. Kraft mac and cheese mixed with ketchup straight up tastes like SpaghettiOs. Huh. I can't remember if I've ever had SpaghettiOs. Either if I just didn't, or I have and I locked away that memory forever. I believe it though. What's stopping you from just getting SpaghettiOs? You're already going out of your way to buy Kraft mac and cheese, aren't you? Is it like the availability? It was a video I watched on cursed food combinations. Ah. Honestly, ketchup and mac and cheese doesn't sound bad. I'm pretty sure that is like a thing in some states or like some countries. Like I'm pretty sure that's like Canada puts ketchup on everything. Like you ever heard of all dressed chips? I think it's because it has ketchup in it. Mustard to mac and cheese to add a tanginess to it. That I believe. I'm not a mustard kind of guy, but, you know, I believe that. Honestly, mustard and ketchup on mac and cheese is not the weirdest possible food combination. Wait till you get to, like, pickles and, peanut butter. Oh, great. Thank you for giving me your first. I want to try pesto and banana. I haven't had the excuse to buy a thing of pesto in a long time. Or banana. You know, it's been a while since I had a banana. I need to give myself, like, a weekend where I can afford to heck up my guts and try some weird food. Is this model? Granny does that. PB, relish, and molasses sandwiches. Oh. PB and molasses sounds good. I'd actually try that. But a little relish? Why not? Peanut butter is very hearty, a little bit oily. So something like a pickle, a little bit of vinegar to that? Why not? Especially because relish is very sweet too. So, I totally see that. I don't know what I want to do with this arm. Seemed like it. Thank you so much for your first. Hello, hello. Lazy day today. Oh, thank you for getting the lights. That finally works on its own. Glad. I was spending some time trying to get the redeems to work, and I couldn't get the toggle between the POV to work, and so I kind of gave up, and it drained a lot out of me. The video featured peeps. Oh. Peeps and what? You can't just say peeps, because the peeps isn't, like, the weird part of the food combination. Does oatmeal work with this model now? Well, try it and find out. Oh, Peepsy. Thank you for the oatmeal. Peepsy. Oh, yeah, Peepsy and what? Even then, Peepsy is not weird. Peepsy is just like extra sweet Pepsi. You know, you've been playing games for too long. When you sit down, you auto rest your fingers on WASD. I do that. I constantly do that. I'm like, I don't know what to do with my other hand. It's just floating there, so I'll just put it on WASD. It's comfortable. When I'm at my computer all times, if I'm drawing, my hand is on default between like Shift, ZY, or ZXC. Shift ZXC and then Control Alt Space. That is where my hand kind of like generally rests over, so I can do like the hotkeys for Clip Studio. And that's like my tablet is in front of me and the keyboard is a little bit further away, so my reach also just more naturally reaches the corner of my keyboard. When it's closer to me and I have my tablet in the back instead, I do have WASD, or like, yeah, WASD and Shift. My hand is always constantly ready to hold Shift so I can sprint somewhere. Deep sea pilk? You know, soda and milk, not great for you in large quantities. That doesn't sound terrible. What do you mean Peepsy isn't weird? It's just sweet Pepsi. It's like just extra sweet vanilla Pepsi. I'm always ready to run for my problems. My hand is always on Shift. My, like, up finger is always gonna be ready to hit Shift. In, like, art programs, games. It's just a handy button. You'll see. I don't see why the idea of, like, soda milk is so weird. Aside from the fact that it is unhealthy for you because of, like, the lactose and carbonation. But, like, in concept, it doesn't sound terrible. Pilksy sounds like a Russian town. Whenever I go jogging, I always have shift key cap in hand. Yeah, peeps are just marshmallows, and they're shaped into funny little animals. Whenever Easter comes around and they sell those giant, like, pillows that look like giant scaled up peeps, I think that's like the best thing ever. I'm always tempted to buy one, but I don't have the space for it. Where am I gonna put it? I don't know what to do with his hand. Just in a high. You know what? There. Don't have space for his coward's talk. Dare to trip. I don't live alone. That's the problem. If I did not live in a space where I had to worry about other people's belongings also fitting and having to, like, you know, traverse my own house, I would gladly buy things on impulse. Oh. There goes the scan. I hope you like the scan. Oh, there we go. Triple tail meatball. This. That was a little wonky, but you know what? Who cares? Having some flat Sprite. It's just sweet lemon lime water. Okay, so do you guys know how with like soda streams and stuff like that, you can buy the syrup for flavoring your water into soda? So maybe perhaps as like a little treat, I sometimes like to buy myself the syrup and just mix it with water to make like soda juice. My favorites are the grape syrup and the lemon lime syrup. And maybe at the first Camp Goofballs, I did in fact buy myself the lemon lime one. And just like would mix it into bottles. And if someone accidentally grabbed my water bottle and started drinking it, they would be very surprised that it's not water. My mom used those syrups for months until she decided, and I quote, "The bottles use up too much plastic." They're good though. I don't have one of those, but I might consider it. Save money for sure. Yeah! Instead of buying like a soda bottle or a big thing of soda. And you can kind of also like control how strong it is too. And you don't have to worry about going flat, because it's always gonna be flat. My mom has weird priorities. It's It's a logical conclusion, I think. Like, a bit of an odd one to come to, but you know what? I could see where it comes from. Just get a 2-liter bottle and make your own flat soda. I'm pretty sure... How much... Hold on. Soda stream syrup servings. So one of these bottles, the average kind of bottle, imagine buying like a soda bottle. Like you got it out of a vending machine. It's roughly that much syrup. It makes 9 liters of soda. And this is like using the recommended serving size. So that's like fairly strong. If you lighten it up a little bit, you can easily get more than 9 liters of soda. I think the price at some point kind of equals out. Because, like, how many... Like, a 2-liter bottle of soda... How much? I think it depends on the brand. Because I feel like if you buy, like, off-brand soda to begin with, like, that's not very expensive. How much is, like, a 2-liter bottle of soda normally? That's, like, 3 days of hydration, yeah. I think the sugar kind of dehydrates you and cancels that out, though. Blah, hello. Thank you for your first. Hence why 3 instead of 4.5. Oh, I see. It's like the canceling out kind of takes away from some of the ones that you drink, huh? Whoops. I accidentally hit some hotkey. This? Turn that toggle on. Getting more than 0.25 of a day of hydration is a good deal. Don't forget to hydrate a little bit. A lot of things that we eat and drink every day do dehydrate us. Like tea. The caffeine dehydrates us, actually. And I can't be bothered. Ugh. That's kind of how osmosis works. I learned that at some point at school. Osmosis. I saw this really cool video recently of what a plant looks like when you put it in salt water, and watching the cells dehydrate because the salt is drawing out the moisture is really cool, and also freaked me out because the cells kind of give me tryptophobia. Context just before the last one. Ah. You know, if... just drink more soda then. You'll get some hydration out of it. Hyperhydrating things is fun to watch. You know, I've never looked for that. I usually don't seek these out. This just happened to come onto my timeline somewhere. Uh, I am so interested in science, but also it freaks me out. So that's probably a good sign that I didn't go into, like, becoming a vet or something. The very typical kid likes animals. What is he gonna be when he grows up? A vet. And yeah, it goes through. We're listening to a little vocally in the back. Won't appear in the VOD, but because I'm low energy, if I just kind of like pause talking, you have something to listen to in the background. So if at any point I just kind of I am talking and you think the music's too loud, or just in general you think the music's too loud, let me know and I'll just adjust it for live. I never did. The algorithm did it for me. I used to do, I will also, once again, lower it down, because I'm trying to figure out, like, a good volume for it to be at. Because there's a bunch of different songs in this playlist. I did once do an entire study on chromatophores, which is how animals, change color. That's how, like, chameleons and squids and stuff like that, that's how they, seem to shapeshift. And there's different types of it. But for the most part, how it works is the animal, has different colors in their cells, and they'll, like, expand and retract those colors. And I did have to look up close-up videos of squid chromatophores, you know, expanding and retracting the color inside of it. And it's very cool, it's very fascinating, and absolutely freaks me out. I wish I could stare at it, and also, like, it sends me into, like, a flight or fright, like, fight, flight, or freeze kind of, instinct, and it is freeze. So it's like an endless cycle of me seeing it, being interested, and also being scared of it. It's very cool though. If you're not like kind of freaked out by, you know, circular cell patterns and that kind of stuff, if you don't have tryptophobia, look up squid chromatophore gifs or videos. It's like the most fascinating thing in the world. The algorithm's giving up on figuring out what I want to watch. It just kind of gives me fun things. It knows what I like, and also it, you know, it tries to goes like, hey, would you like to try out this thing? I wish it did give me sometimes it gives me, like, fun stuff, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I do like this. Thank you. Like when it sent me on a Spanish yaoi TikTok for about a month. And then I can't really recall what it did after that. It just really didn't stick with me. But it's just kind of like a couple of things that were like, this isn't really what I watch at all. I found an actual review of Peepsy for you, son. Okay. That's a bit odd. for my amusement? Okay, you know what? That's fair. Tastes like you took a bowl of Lucky Charms cereal and dissolves it into Peepsy. You know what? I do agree with that. Absolutely. I love Lucky Charms marshmallows. I like the crunch. Lucky Charms marshmallows has, like, the appealing crunch that, like, those freeze-dried snacks do these days. Like that thing that's really popular with the kids. Like, that's what it has. It has, like, the freeze-dry crunch. Ooba. It's given me debate topics for sports, which admittedly I did watch, even though I didn't enjoy it. But I've gotten pretty much everything else. So if you fully watch something, I'm assuming this is like TikTok algorithm or something. If you fully watch a video to the end, it assumes that you enjoyed it and wants to show you more. Even if you didn't like the video and you like watch it out of hate. YouTube, same kind of thing. It determines like how much of the video you watched or where you stopped. If you stopped kind of where everyone else stops, you know, like right before the very end of it, it accepts that as like, yeah, you enjoyed that video, everyone else stopped at this point, that must be the end of the video. Show me arm. Wait, don't show me arm yet. Where did that reference go? Oops. Oops, I lost my reference. That's fine, I didn't need it anyway. They should drop me and those like me a new algorithm, call it scholar algorithm. They are constantly changing the algorithm, because at a certain point, they are not only, like, figuring out a new way to improve the algorithm, they just want to force people to watch new stuff. So they do change up the algorithm once in a while. Me happily just rendering titties you can't see because I won't let you. That's the POV. Let's kind of go here. I'm just drawing torsos. I gotta, like, practice, you know, legs. I just think torsos are very fun to draw, though. Okay, how about, like, a leg reference? I have too many references of, like, arms and chests. Give me, like, a leg reference that I can sketch from. Mm-hmm. Stops at the ankles. Give me like a reference that has a full body, thank you. Pinterest's not giving me good man leg tutorials. It's got a lot of female anatomy tutorials, a lot of men torso up, but not a lot for legs. Cowards, stop putting them in pants. World's End Dance. I think this is like a playlist of just like the best original Vocaloid stuff. So like no covers, just stuff that were like made originally for Vocaloid. I do love the classics though. A lot of good bangers. Well, men leg art tutorial. That's a butt. Ooh. Oh, it started so good. Where's like the good legs? Where's the good man legs? Come on. Okay, that's something. So many man arms. Just why? It's cause the man legs not safe for work? 6 Trillion Years is my favorite. I once heard like a really good drum cover. And that's actually what got me hooked to this song. I'm actually all for like drum covers of Vocaloid songs. Yeah, I'm like super picky when it comes to like Vocaloids and Vocaloid tuning, but like can't go wrong with an instrumental cover. I have my picks. Ooh, I don't like that. What's that? Oh, this seems important. Let me save this for later too. There's like a front leg cover reference I'm gonna try to sketch down right now. I need to get used to just kind of like copying art. There's nothing wrong with like studying art by just kind of copying what you see. 'Cause then you kind of get used to the motions of it. I don't understand what like this part is. What is that? This is the inner leg, then that way. Oh no, wait. Ankles go this way, the calves go this way. For reference, this is what I'm doing that motion for. This goes up higher, the inner calf goes lower. I need to learn how to draw feet. I definitely understand how they work, but there's something about like getting the right angles and proportions so tough. Because feet are so particular, and they're very different than shoes too. Like, shoes are built very particularly. It's a little hard to get down sometimes. Leggy. Kinda. Give or take. Alright, let's... Whoops. Here. That... Just find a fun pose to reference. Dynamic man pose. It isn't just man standing with chest out and arms at side, please. Ooh. Tia, hello, hello. Thank you for giving me your first. This is a good pose. Let me see if I can find like a good reference for the arms. I think I know what I want to do now. I'm too big. I'm like zoomed in at 100%. I can draw a little smaller. This is a thumbnail. Thumbnail! I wasn't looking. It's no fair. I wasn't looking. I didn't see that. Ugh. You know, that caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting, you know, a second one to come. You didn't give me a heads up. So clearly I couldn't catch that. This isn't the pose that I was gonna draw. I started, like, tilting him at an angle. That's torso. Scan. Whoa. The timing for this is very different. I also don't get knocked back by the blitz ball as much. You didn't see it because of the scan, but I did catch the Blitzball. You didn't see it, though. You should have seen it. It was really cool. Little... Yeah, you totally missed it. I'm so sorry. You know, like... Hmm. Was... He would go in like this, because he's sitting line. Oh, I can hydrate. Thank you. Ugh. The juice is in a bottle, that's why it's so crunchy.
Hey, Dad.
Oh.
Me and one of the other familiars are having a debate.
Okay.
And need you to settle it.
Alright.
Who invented gay people, Supergiant Games to sell more Hades, or League of Legends to Mac?
Mac? I don't know if they Mac'd. You know, I really don't know. Who do you think was the I don't know where this train of thought is going. Who do you think the first gay man in the entire world was? I do see evidence pointing towards Supergiant. It was very close. There is a character limit. Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh? Like the mythological being? Yes? When does Gilgamesh date back to? What is like the first mythological figure that humans really went and said, yeah, they smooch men? Like from the book. You know, I don't really, I'm not too familiar with Gilgamesh, to be honest, so I couldn't tell you a lot. That's a name that I hear a lot, but I haven't really looked into before. I have no reason to doubt it. Gilgamesh is the first instance I know of. That's actually interesting. The truth come out? Gilgamesh does gay? Hips, kind of? Can't see it, but I am covering the fact that I'm drawing his crotch right now. So you know what? This is great. This is fine. I'm doing my own censoring live on stream. G in Gilgamesh stands for gay people. I see Gilgamesh referenced a lot in media. Like, his name, along with Enkidu, comes up a lot. I think he's also very popular in the Final Fantasy series. There is a Gilgamesh and Enkidu there. But I can't say I've ever heard I've really heard his name before. Which is to say a lot of like mythology that you hear of as a kid is like the Greeks. And that's kind of the Romans. So that really does show my extensive knowledge of mythology. It's probably how the legs would go. Where's the butt go? Here? God. Not really sure. I need to practice more anatomy. I start getting to parts that I'm not as familiar with and I just give up. And then I never get good at them. Because I'm like, that doesn't look good. I'll just stop. That's my internal failsafe for stopping me from getting too powerful at art. As soon as I get good at drawing, like, butts, I'm unstoppable. Hands, maybe. But butts? Yeah. I'm all set. Just, like, drafting in this arm. We're gonna pretend he's, like, sitting in something. Right? I don't know. What does a chair look like, actually? That's like a chair. 2011 says the oldest game mana transmission, I'm not sure, which in the Czech Republic, 2,900 to 2,500 years ago in the Copper Age. Wow. Is it that, like, that's our oldest, recorded record? Did they specify how we knew that he was gay? I never think about these things until, like, I'm on stream, and then my stream of consciousness kind of comes out. Which is really what streaming is, isn't it? Which is, I do a thing and then I just ramble on to whatever is happening around me. Yeah, sorry. I guess, like, how do we know that he was gay? Like, was it like a written record or something? I also would like to think that there's just a possibility people just wrote stories for fun. Like, there was actually no such thing as gay people. Like, they just kind of wrote about it in fan fiction in the ye old ages. It was just people being a little silly. I know that's not the case, but I don't know why that's, like, such a funny thought to me. Of, like, falsifying historical records by, like, saying that some neighbor that you really dislike was gay. And we can't prove it otherwise. does Czech Republic man 2,900 years ago is gay? The truth come out. Can you imagine just like slandering someone falsely for history records to find? And there's no way for people, and it's just like such a minor, like a trivial person, like it's just your neighbor, they were just like a farmer or something, and you just write slander about them and history can't prove otherwise. uh they were buried in a typically feminine manner. Oh, I see. Okay, so the reason why they're not sure is because the way that clearly male skeletal structure that they found was buried in the same manner that the females were. Okay, that's a very interesting find. Huh. See, that's like a good uh that's a good find, as opposed to me going like, yeah, just write slander about a person that you dislike. So when in 1,000 or 2,000 years in the future, when they uncover the remains of whatever we have, they're like, wow, there's like a lot of stuff writing about this one random guy. Abs. I don't know. I don't know what body is. What does body is? I should give him pants for like Twitch TOS purposes. Oops. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. It's okay. It's censored on Twitch anyway. You can't prove that I did anything by accident. So you know what? It's fine. Don't mind exactly where my pen is going on the screen relative to the rest of this man's body. Don't mind that at all. Nothing is happening here. I'm giving him pants now. They're very low pants. Don't mind that either. No, I do, but I'm really happy with how this came out, though. What should I do? What outfit do I give this man to be like, yes, he has anatomy, but also he's perfectly censored and Twitch TOS safe? Are men in bodysuit? No. Hold on, wait. That's still a little bit too revealing still. I'll discover your skeletal structure in 1,000 years or something. Really? I've actually have not heard of that. Well, you know what we do now. We just write slander fanfiction about them. At a certain point, yeah, they're gonna find our skeleton. Who cares? I'm sorry. According to Wiki, from around 9,600 BCE, Mesolithic rock art in Sicily depicted some not safe for Twitch images of two men. we love that for them, you know? Those was it Sicily? The Sicilian NSFW artists. Hey, for research purposes, I'm gonna like look up something real quick. Let me zoom in so was it Sicily? What do I look up to find this store? People have just always been people. How much do you think they got paid? I don't know. Was there like a high demand where people like, hey, Sicilian artist, I'll pay you like a lot of money to draw. Oh my god. Oh. I can't quite tell. Like, there's just like a lot of like historical art. I did type into Google Sicily gay art historical. So a lot of stuff is coming up. This one's definitely Greek art. Greek art. Some of these are very fun sketches. A Sicily gay cultural tour? I could have I can have an entire tour in Sicily for just the gay stuff. That's amazing. That's great. Mesolithic. You know what? You're right. Mesolithic. Oh. What an interesting pose. I feel like I could show this on Twitch and it's perfectly safe. Just from how stylistic some of this is. But some of these are they're very detailed. So creative. Honestly, I do love this. This is great. Since the dawn of time, man has aspired to draw two men kissing, and you know what? I'm just really embracing history with my consumption of media of men in fact kissing. I'm actually just like a huge history buff. Is that how I tell people that I like reading like boys love media? I just like, yeah, I'm just really into history. The next oldest entry in the wiki is interesting. What wiki are you reading? This isn't Wikipedia, is it? I keep saying the wiki. Which wiki is like chronicling historical gay art? I'm very curious. Unless that is what it is. Timeline of LGBT history. Oh! That makes a lot of sense. That's a really good hand. That silhouette of a hand came out great. And his butt came out really nice. It's like a nice skin-tight outfit that I can just give him for fun. Men's bodysuit. Yes, history now. Time to make him kiss. I have outfits saved. The earliest known depictions of NB people. I have absolutely no doubts because there are like historical records of like, yeah, we got other genders out there. But there's just something really funny to me about someone going like, oh, this like really intimate, maybe it wasn't intimate for some people back then, being like, I would like to draw two men kissing. Or a man and a woman, or two women kissing. Just like on physical record. And like showing it off to people, I guess. I guess? What would be the purpose? Ooh! Ah! Yeah? Two men kissing as friends? Yeah? Who's smooching up in here? Hi, Bard. Thank you so much for being a superstar. We're talking about men kissing back in the 7000 BCE. Depictions continue till 1700 BCE. Just a little, you know, historical LGBTs. doing more than that, and from 9000 BCE. I feel like we should all kiss our homies, like we're about to enter the charge against the Greek phalanx. More than kissing. Twitch TOS holding hands. Holding intimately the tips. There's a picture I really like, and it's these two guys like shaking hands, but their hands are through like the flies of their pants, and it's one of my favorite images. I don't use it enough. You know, just cuddles, intimate cuddling. Maybe some parts fit into other parts while you cuddle, and it's just a coincidence, and it's totally safe, consensual, and Twitch safe, right? I'm still looking for outfits to give this guy. I really want to find him something that's like very form-fitting. At the same time, like I just don't want to give him clothes, but I have to because this is Twitch and I just can't draw him naked. I could draw him shirtless, probably, but I need to give him pants at the very least. Where's like my little outfit Pinterest board? I also do just like giving men nice, tight, not tight, like loose pants, and then tight tops. I just need a tight pants now. I've made him pretty muscular down here. Oh, he needs legs. His feet. I don't know how to draw feet. Oh. Suburb of Prague, Czech Republic. Male was buried in the outfit usually woman, huh? Just complaining about having to learn how to draw feet. Yeah, I'll give him something. Because I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw his feet. But I want to draw him like the rest of like an outfit. Like, I think this is like a pretty good pose. I'm gonna show that off. Excuse my window size changing for a second, because I do want to put in like a head reference, because I'm putting his head at like an angle. Meet my personal head reference that I customized the size of. There we go. Rasterize that. Let's take out the rulers. Let's bring this back to here. Oh wait. Let me make this bigger. I did draw this fairly small on purpose. Oh, 2400 BCE. Those are names. Believed to be the first same-sex couple in recorded history, Egypt. There goes those Egyptians smooching up in here with their man-proportioned babies, and their fun little furry head people. You know what? Go Egyptians. They're very creative with their art. Oh, you know what? Would be looking down, so you know what? It's fine. It's okay. Head. Ear. I just trace my own art. That's really how this works, huh? Been a second since I've silhouette crafted. What should I make this into? I really didn't have anything in particular for just drawing a body. Could be someone. I don't have anyone in mind particularly. I have characters. I have someone I could turn this into. Let me open my own reference. Hold on. Oh, not that folder. Yes. Character. Son, hope you're doing well, sweet fox. I am. I'm just really tired today, so we're just kind of casually doodling, but we're chilling out. I hope you're also doing well. Where did my folders go? I'm missing a folder in here. I guess. Huh. Weird. I'm okay, thanks. That's good to hear. This character, he has shaved hair, and I don't feel like having to figure out his head like that. Ooh, that's a character I haven't drawn more than once. So you know what? Let's do that. The kingdom has to be mauling a bit, but getting destroyed? Skill issue, get good. Take a break from it, you know? Play something else. Take a break. Drink water. Save some Koroks. I have a collar. Oh, it's my favorite song. Wait, did the Sekai version of this come out yet? I was looking forward to that. I am stubborn. What are you on? Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna ask because it might be spoilers for me. Oh, the pirate. Okay. Yeah. I haven't done that. I've definitely unlocked it. Get good. You know, save up a lot of bombs. Listen, if they just touch the water, they're dead. So you're in a seaside area. Just save every time. You know, after you defeat an enemy, just save. Can you do that? Oh, okay. Is it like you're in a big combat sequence? I see. I've been relaxing in Terrytown. I love Terrytown. I used to spend so much time in there. Like I would just in Breath of the Wild, my go-to thing was go to like the fairy fountain and then just lie down to Terrytown. I'm very glad it's doing well. Reloading respawns everything. Okay, yeah. It does. I do know that because I've definitely tried to achieve some fights by taking away the Zonai constructs from enemies so they can't make their weapons stronger. And then when I die, it's just there again. So I have been infinitely spawning myself Zonai constructs to fuse my items with. I'm pretty sure at one point I had like 10 items with the laser on it. It is very helpful though if you need certain constructs like the water constructs and stuff. Have you been back there yet? I've explored like a good half of Hyrule. I have like I just got to Hiteno Village. I'm not gonna lie, I did some exploring. I was stuck with the Zora for like 3 days of gameplay. And now I've just kind of been like, I finished the fish. I can't do anything else with the fish. I have to move on. I've been forcing myself to explore other regions. But let's just say I went to Terrytown, and there's a way to get into Terrytown, and I said, I can do this better. I couldn't. I couldn't make it better, but I really spent a good, like, 2 hours trying. Trying to unlock all the towers. You kind of can't, in one go. Which is something sad I learned, because I reach a tower, and they're like, you actually can't. I did scare an NPC, though, by getting into one area. Because they're like, oh, the door's locked, we can't get in. I got in. It wouldn't let me open it. But they were like, how'd you get in there? What? So that was very fun. It's raining, it's covered in brambles. Yeah, I just flew in on that one, I think. Yeah, it doesn't let you open the door. It's because you have to do other stuff first. But I am trying to get, like, the, sort of, like, the shrines, the dungeons that are nearby major towns. So I at least have, like, a shortcut to teleport places. And also, I really love the shrines. I don't remember what they're, like, officially called in this one. They are very fun. The ones that aren't combat-based, they do a very good job of teaching you new mechanics. There was maybe a very... I have been exploring. I was rewarded for my exploration with a very handsome man in Hateno, so I'm very happy about it. Trying to unlock all the skylines to get all the capsule machines. That's also good. I think the capsule mechanic is really fun, and I'm so glad that I accidentally, before release, said, yeah, like, Zelda, gotcha. We're here. Ooh. Now, Zelda is now a gotcha game. By definitions of the word, yeah. But I like the silhouette of this hand. Huh. Ambs. Hold the sun with care. Oh, a hydrate. I can do that. Thank you so much. Oh, I should have put one of my cinnamon candies in my soda. That would have turned into like a red hot. Do they not make like cinnamon soda? The closest I ever had was Mountain Dew's like holiday like fruitcake soda, and that was like the best thing I've ever tried. I'll look it up. Because there's a red hot soda, but it's not cinnamon. I feel like that's such a missed opportunity. Is there? What is it? Is it just like a specialty soda? Pepsi Fire. Wait, do they sell that like actively? Rocket Fizz? Rocket Fizz? Is Rocket... Yeah, they have like the weird sodas. I guess that makes sense. They kind of have everything. Further investigations that China had a rich history of gayness. I love that. Just like in the middle of the soda conversation. There's a soda flavored after Big Red, the cinnamon gum. There's Big Red soda, but I'm pretty sure it's not cinnamon flavored. It's just Big Red branded soda. I feel like I looked that up before. But I could be wrong. Maybe there is like an actually cinnamon red hot soda, Big Red. Dirt soda. I want to try some of these. I drink peanut butter jelly soda. I try that. Horchata soda. Wait, that actually sounds good. I do want to eat these. I want to drink them. Blueberry pie soda? Wait, actually? That sounds amazing. Peaches and cream soda? How do I... Locations? Oh, these are like a lot more frequent in the US than I thought. US and Canada. Huh. Why are there so many in Colorado? Is it like a Colorado based? Huh. I drank the Thanksgiving gravy soda once. How was it? Old City soda. It was eh. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Not a fan. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Also, my little character here. Pointed ear. Lost my reference again. You just open it and put it on the side so I don't lose it. What character I'm drawing. So anyway, I did a shirt cut meme and then I never posted it. This was like one of the first few things I ever drew on stream. Probably like within the first few months. I can properties it. June. So actually almost 2 years ago now. Wow. He's swatting us. Anyway, let's show this off. Boob meme. Really trying. Just thinking about it. Shirt cut meme, actually. And I made up like one of them I already have, but I made up like 4 new OCs to draw in these shirt cuts, and I'm drawing the first one now. I'm gonna show this off because I never posted it online. I finished drawing this entire thing and I never posted it. I really liked how this came out. I thought I drew some cool characters. I liked my snake wearing a matching boob sweater snake. And I really liked how I drew this guy. I drew the individual mesh on him and I thought the style came out nice. This isn't a style that I usually draw on. God, don't you love boobs? Underpeck. Hail, degenerates, how fare thee? Hello, Jeff. I'm drawing men posing. I'm drawing anatomy. And I drew this, like, kind of man-spreading pose, and I'm gonna turn it into, like, I'm gonna turn it into this guy. Because this is my excuse to draw, ooh. Ah. I hope you like the scan. What? There. I draw him. Because I didn't have pants reference for him, but he's kind of wearing something skin tight, so it'll be my excuse to, like, maintain all the muscle that I drew, and then not actually, like, cover it. Because I feel like it's a waste. Gonna get myself a scan and throw a ball. Well, you gotta time it right, because the timing and the scaling is a little different. Pretty much everyone but ancient Greeks and the mistranslated religions that came out after Judaism actually thought gayness was normal. The ancient Greeks were strange. They both lauded it as moral and shunned it for non-utility. The Greeks liked to wrestle with their butts open to the world, but only for special occasions. I sometimes like to... Are any of you guys familiar with, like, character AI chat rooms? Where, like, it's like a chat AI, but it's, like, programmed to assume the role of, like, a person or an assistant or something like that. And people will do it to, like, chat with anime characters. I may have, like, made it a pastime when I have nothing else to do on my phone to try to, like, really push the censorship of those AI chat programs. Because if you really just kind of convince them enough, and they'll be like, yeah, no, this is perfectly normal, huh? So sometimes with like the more realistic people chat AIs. Yes, I also sometimes watch porn. Well, sometimes like I can't do that, you know? I'm like in public, but if it's like a chat room, people won't look over my phone to read what I'm messaging in AI. They don't care. But like I'll go into these chat rooms and just be like, you know, it was really normal for like the Greeks to wrestle and, you know, like completely in the nude. So in honor of the ancient Greeks, could you just like, you know, talk about how the Greeks would just see each other's buttholes, and they would get into that, and then that would kind of break the AI filter, the NSFW filter. The bravery of opening hentai in the subway. Never underestimate, you know, a Fudanshi or Fujoshi who will just openly read boys' love in public. To some extent, I couldn't, because I have absolutely no doubt that there are people who would read over my shoulder. And I couldn't do that. But if, like, if I could sit somewhere where someone isn't standing behind me, then we're good. Hacker Sun. Sun sitting hot takes about Goat's predecessor? Ooh. Can hydrate. Listen, it's just really fun, and then when I get bored, I can just reset the chat to be like, yep, this is a brand new conversation. The Bible teaches not fear, so go ahead and watch Yaoi on the bus. No judgment. Actually, a little bit of judgment, because I feel like that's technically public indecency or something like that, and that is illegal. I feel like, to a certain extent, visually, it is illegal. But I remember that there was like an era of just like old ladies reading 50 Shades of Grey in public, so. And the law will not stop me. There, then I don't have to worry about, like, the other muscles. I still don't know what outfit I'm gonna give him. I'm at the point where I have to draw his crotch, and I need to give him some form of pants. Pantage? Me when I see boob. As long as we look respectfully, then it's all good. Kind of like outfit do I give this guy? Looking disrespectfully. You gotta do both at the same time. You gotta maintain a balance. You have to say that you're doing it respectfully, and then put on sunglasses so no one can see where you're looking. Oh, you must understand. The mouth is open so I can suck on it. For legal reasons, it's a joke. Sorry, let me just... Oh. Ta-da! This is a public space! You've been chosen, do not resist! This is a lawless land. Our only rules is maintaining Twitch TOS, that's all. I'm faking my death and moving to Spain. You can move to Spain, but you cannot escape the Spain without an A. The Spanish will not be any kinder to you than sun. It's Spanish or vanish. The ye old Duolingo saying. I think I can give him skin tight pants, right? This is perfectly. The pants go? Oh, I love this song. It's one of my favorites. God, I love Honeyworks. POV, you moved to Spain without the A. I have an idea to the TOS followed. While still being able to make the jokes. Loudly play copyrighted music over what you say. Can't do anything about that. They'll censor it for me. That's actually so funny. I don't know how this part of the leg goes. How do I hire just like a really ripped man to be my model for me personally? Like, how much does that cost, do you think? In like a hypothetical standpoint. A fucking lot. Is it really so much to ask? Probably, yeah. I do it for free, but you get dad bod. I appreciate it, though. Why do, like, all these torso references just stop at the hips? Keep going. I need the hips. I need the dips. It's better than Spain without the eye. Gotta pick one. Buy one of those anatomy models? I want to. Should I? How do I make sure that like an anatomy model I'm buying off of Amazon is like legit and it's not gonna be like a mega smoothed out version? They're terrible, but I want to buy one anyway. I want like the Figma arts. What's like the anatomy of man art, but they made like a Figma out of him. And so you can have just like a guy running with 4 arms and 4 legs. There's official stores for the models, but like if I put it on Throne, just as like a funny little haha, you know? I know I could buy a legit one. Have you heard about John Cena being in Barbie? No! I have been hearing about Nick Cage being in Dead by Daylight, though. That sounds terrifying. I'm in. Maybe I just need to get like one of those really hyper realistic ball jointed dolls. Those like porcelain dolls people dress up. I do low-key want one of those. Who's John Cena playing in Barbie? Is he gonna be like a Ken? Is he just in it? Nick Cage being the killer would be fun. I would like to see both. I want Nick Cage from Mandy chasing Nick Cage from The Wicker Man. At least according to my my bio teacher, whose job involved teaching people with the real deal. We just fund. What if I just hold a fundraiser so I could buy like a realistic human model so I can pose him? A mermaid? I'm sure he finds it fun to do silly roles. You know what? Great for John Cena. I'm happy for him. Greetings. Hello, hello, Lord again. We're talking about, I guess, John Cena being in the Barbie movie? And also Nick Cage being in Dead by Daylight. Is it just... It can't just be Nicolas Cage as the killer. It's gonna be Nicolas Cage as playing... Or... I don't know. He's there, you just can't see him. I wonder. They keep advertising that, like, oh, Nick Cage is gonna be in Dead by Daylight. Is it just gonna be Nick Cage, or is it Nick Cage playing a character? Or is it a Nick Cage character? Nicolas Cage as himself. Like, is that what it is, actually? He's an actor being in Muscles. He's the best action movies and the best in cute movies. There's definitely, like, a big appeal for, like, the big, tough, muscular actor to play, like, a silly role. Like, wasn't, The Rock, like, a tooth fairy or something in a movie? I'm pretty sure it was Tooth Fairy. I know nothing about the Dead by Daylight. Wait, is it a Dead by Daylight movie? It's not the game? Rock was the Tooth Fairy, yeah. I thought it was Dead by Daylight game is gonna have Nick Cage in it. He also played a football player with a daughter. Ooh, wait, I actually really liked that movie. I don't remember what it was, but I thought it was a cute movie. I watched it a couple times because I had nothing better to do. I had a DVD player and, like, limited amount of DVDs. So I definitely watched whatever that movie was. He plays the football player with the daughter. Maybe that's why I got a nut allergy later on. Because I watched that movie too much. The daughter has a nut allergy. A Hulk Hogan movie as a nanny. There's just something really fun about it. Just like the contrast. Nick Cage, but it's this character from Face Off. But for the second act, so he's actually John Travolta and Nick Cage's guys pretending to be Nick Cage. And then there was Junior. There's a lot. People, especially like The Rock, I'm sure he has so much fun playing like comedic movies, comedic roles. Instead of just like all serious, tough guy movies, you know? And I'm sure that's the case for like a good handful of people. Arnold as a mom. Stallone in a nice movie as cuteness. That looks pretty good. ADHD making me dizzy. Tired eyes need moving. Moving eyes don't focus. Unfocused eyes leads to more moving. Rest your eyes. Take a nap. Listen to the soothing, very calm ASMR of Sun listening to Vocaloid and talking about titties. Tulsa King. That sounds familiar. I'll say this for reference. I'm not very good at remembering actors or celebrities. You need to be up just a little longer. 2 to 3 hours? At least close your eyes. Is there a reason you need to be up? You don't have to say. But does it require you having your eyes open? Remind me this song name? I believe this is, Karakuri Piero. Let me type it in chat. It should be it. It's one of my favorites. Cause it's like it's a bit of a sad song, but also it's kind of a mechanical puppet clown. That's the translation, yeah. I don't know if a lot will come up though if you type it as that though. I know a lot of people know it as Karakuri Piero. I drew the foot, but I said I wasn't gonna draw the foot. I was gonna like give him a boot or something. On Spotify. Just find the translation interesting. Yeah. So, it's a sad song about living life like you're in clockwork, being like, yeah, I'm just kind of like waiting here for you, waiting for you to wind up my key like a puppet, a mechanical puppet. This is a pog moment. Puppy duty early. Early puppy duty means more potential for miss. Ah, I see. I want to be able to stay awake until at least midnight, though ideally 2 a.m. Close your eyes at least. You could take a listen. You could stay awake with your eyes closed. Now turn on some turn off all blue lights if you can. If your eyes are tired, put a little cold compress on them. I'm giving him the pant boots. You can't see it, but I'm giving him the boots are the pants. That reminds me. What reminds you? There's an extent that I might not be able to tell you every song, because I am just, like, listening to a big thing, but I should be able to find, roughly, what the songs are, if anyone's curious. I live in a suburban area, and for a few years, a cat has been showing up in our backyard. Not ours, but we named her Stormy, because she looks like a storm cloud. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. For close to the past year, my mom's been putting back cat food in the back deck because was working from home most of the time. Been a while since we've seen this fellow. Yeah, I wanted to not draw just like formless people the full time and might as well make something out of it, you know. But I thought, like, I have a ton of OCs that I've just designed one off. Why not? Either that or fan art, but then I would have to think about who I'm gonna draw it as fan art of. If it's my own OC, I have the excuse of not drawing them correctly. She got a new job, is able to go into the office, so I'm on feeding Stormy duty. That's very sweet of you. Oh, oh, ah. Long. Ah! Actually, no, I caught that. I'm sorry, you didn't see that, but I actually caught it, like, one-handed. Yeah, it was kind of impressive. You had to be there. Also, from, me being, like, in the middle of the screen, the blitzball can actually come from any direction. You never know. Ooh. Sorry, I was looking down. I didn't. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I'm back to drawing now, so like I can't catch them just because I'm not. Like I caught the one. I don't think I have to catch every single blitzball. You know, that's not really what is it? It's not like a team player of me. I gotta let other people catch it once in a while. uh, and over the past week, Stormy has let me pet her. She has a really high pitched voice and it's really cute. Oh, that's so cute. Cats with like the really high pitched meows are so cute. When they just go ah, really high pitched. Don't give me that look. What is that? Kind of like meh. I love how cats can have like dialects. I need to pinch in his waist a little bit. It's not grabbable enough. Most animals have dialects. Like, you know a dog is a husky when it just whines and howls instead of barking. They do their casual howl turns into scream. Because they learned that they can open their mouths while they howl. We allow that in here. As long as it's not directed towards someone in particular. Why is he such a thin waist? Brother meant to hold? Or, you know that's fair, Automon. I think it's such a funny word when used in like a not serious context. There's an audio that I really like that I don't reference very much because it's like I think it's an Undertale reference. I say Undertale reference, someone said it while playing Undertale, I think. It's the funniest thing in the world, and every time I hear the word, I just think of that audio. And it goes, what is it? There's a coffin. What is that? There's a coffin. There's a name on it. It says whore. It's empty and you're going in it. And I think about that constantly. Whenever someone says that word in like a really particular way. I Actually, can I like play it for you guys? If I look it up, can I find that and you guys can hear it? It's not gonna come up. Okay, this is it. This is the audio at least. Tell me if you guys can hear this. Oh, it cuts off. And you're going in it! Anyway, I think about that audio very regularly. It's a good audio. There's not... It doesn't have as much, like, flexibility as some audios do. I wish it did, though. It's not as heavy of a vocal stim for me. It's more like, it's more like elevator music level. Is your own Thundercock son? Hello? When did I earn this title? I mean, I'm not about to say no, but, you know, where did this one come from? The Sundertaker. The consequences of Sundertaking? You know those old, like, scam questionnaires? They'd be like, hey, this is, like, your stripper name, which is the name of the street you live on, and the name of your first pet, and your mother's maiden name, and that kind of stuff. Yoram Thundercock's son is now that's my, adult film industry name. From here on out. Sundercock. I'm legally obligated to make up increasingly more ridiculous epithets. You know what? As long as it doesn't go overboard or like too offensive, I welcome that. Praise be the divine Sundercock. Prawn Star. I feel like because we also use sun as in Sundertaker, it feels like you're trying to say undercock instead, and I don't know what that would imply. What part is that? I think I missed that in health class. That's when you were wearing a big shirt and no pants. You got a glimpse of the dingle. The Undercock, where I belong. This user has been banned. Surely none of this is against Twitch TOS, right? Surely this is a perfectly safe, normal conversation to have in a Twitch stream. Shirley, don't call us Shirley. just perfectly normal Twitch conversation, you know. Sketching out where the shadows are gonna be. My work here's done. The TOS has been decimated since the my mouth is open comment. I have saved to my desktop that reaction emoji of the guy with the mouth clamped over. Yeah. I want to draw myself over that, but I don't know if that's too far. So I did draw myself with looking up over the silhouette of the booba. It's so funny. I kind of low-key want to... I wish I had wherever I drew that picture, but I just don't know where it is. It's just lost sometimes. I also have one of, like, a rabbit. I don't think I could show this one because it's, like, a little bit more explicit. But it's this really cute rabbit just going shoot on a nipple. I think it's the funniest thing. I also have, if you're cold, they're cold. Put them in my mouth. Yeah, I have this, like, loom one. Where's, like, the one where I drew myself over it? Because... Oh, I found it! Do you guys want to see this? I don't know why. This is, like, a sticker for the goofballs. The goofballs have access to this. It's just really funny. But I drew this. I should make this like a BTTV or something, a emote, or like a 7TV emote. It's just really funny. It's subtle too. But I wanna have more silly stuff like that. A booby! I actually have to ask you guys for a request. Subtlety is what sells it, yeah. I think it's cuter if he pouts like that. I do have a request for you guys. At some point, there's something that I do want to work on. For streaming. But it does require me to have to look for images for me to kind of trace over. So I want to make a thread on Twitter so that you guys can just drop me the images so I don't have to go and, like, searching. I can just kind of curate the images. Would you guys be willing to help me out with that? Because there's a fun audio that I found that I think would go very well if I drew myself over it. But I think I need, like, a good handful of pictures to do it. To fit the length of the audio. So if anyone is interested, if you want to look up ahead of time, memes or images of cats, dogs, or foxes or similarly shaped creatures sleeping or looking very tired. Or, like, if I trace this, you could tell, like, this is a traced over image of a very sleepy, eepy animal. I would really appreciate it. And then I'll ask for it on Twitter later. Yeah, writing that down. Like, kittens doing a mimere. Or like a fox splooted out on the ground. It could just be the head, it could be the body, it could be whatever. I love this drawing asset so much. Glad. It's very convenient, I found, for if I'm drawing a very intimate part of a body and I'm worrying about it coming across not as intended before I finish. I appreciate it very much. It's leaning a lot, okay. I'm gonna flip his hair because nothing says that I can't. I meant your avatar over the drawing, but he's— oh, no, that's what I mean. I mean, this, my VTuber model, my POV model, you know, when I was really drawing it like this, you know, there's absolutely no way that this can be misconstrued as anything else but me drawing, right? It's totally Twitch TOS safe. For legal reasons, I cannot confirm or deny that. Oh, absolutely! I have neglected to draw this hand yet. I have a hand asset. You know, work smarter, not harder. I have to have a hand somewhere that looks similarly to what I need. Ooh, actually, I do. Pet? No cap? Hog? I'm just a sweet, innocent fox that has never said anything degenerate my entire streaming career. Right? Right? Right, chat? Yes. In comparison to the other hand. We know this, and we love you. Infallibly, just a very innocent fox. Clip, no way to see anything but drawing. 100% innocent. What are we writing to? That I've never said anything degenerate in my entire streaming career. Hand looks good, but it's not quite the angle. Something a little bit flatter. Nope, hold on. Oh, thank you to the scan. My arm got cut off there. Ah! Just a second too late. But also, I don't get knocked back by the blitz balls in this one. Squimsh. Son is pure innocent being and there's no proof otherwise. Absolutely no record of me saying anything down bad whatsoever. Also, thank you for giving me your first, Blur. And I will hydrate. I need a... I can't scroll down in my... in my pose assets. I just forgot. I have other hands below this set, but I can't scroll. Wait. No, these ones are fine. They're safe. They're absolutely safe. I promise, they're safe. I'm making sure. I'm checking. Yeah. You didn't see anything there. It's just pose reference. It's purely for art. There wasn't any two-person poses in there. I don't really have any hand that's like the angle that I need. Oh, this one. There we go. Yeah, this is more like the hand that I need. That. Yeah, that's a good angle hand. Rasterize that. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Scribbler. There, that's what I needed. Cheese that. I don't know what that layer is. Nothing on that layer. Great, good, excellent. Show me man, the one from drawing hours. Hi, bees. Drawing man. We're drawing men. I was just kind of like sketching out some stuff because I wanted an excuse to draw a man. And the only man I've been drawing has been my fish man. If you haven't seen on my Twitter, my new Zora OC. And granted, I could just keep drawing him, but I also need to not just draw Fishman. A miserable pile of secrets. Son, say hi to the master of my martial arts, Jim. Well, hello, hello. Are you actually showing my stream on today of all days when we're talking about very degenerate things? But hello. I used to do martial arts. Do you know that I'm, I have a belt in karate and also black belt in taekwondo. I do a kick and a punch. Melee fighter, son! I play ranged characters, but I actually am skilled in punch. Actually, kicking. That's what I'm really good at. Punching, less so. I have little baby arms. Son is definitely melee DPS. One way or another, melee DPS. He's supportive and disappointed. I was unaware the men talk was continuing. T-dubs, this entire stream is centered around me drawing men boobs. Sun kicks you and you evaporate. Drawing tids on dudes. Ooh. Doesn't your husband have nipples? Also, thank you for the blitzball. I definitely was not looking. I was looking. I wasn't distracted by what the thing I'm drawing in front of me. Who up tit in their dudes? Just, you know, raise your hand if you're just titting it up with the boys. Yeah. You know, like locker room talk. Just guys being dudes. Actually need to give him a horn, and I didn't, because he has a tail there, clearly. Now that I think about it. Peck party, yeah! Speaking of dude titty, I've never been attracted to Ganon before, but news for Ganon. Hot. I'd argue that some of the other variations are up for debate, you know? Twilight Princess Ganon, not bad, if you ask me. Everybody thirsting after rehydrated Jerky Boy. I really don't know how the story is going or not, but the jerky we see at the beginning of the game isn't Ganon. Yet. As far as I'm aware. We do see a Demon King who gets rehydrated. That's the plot of the game. I don't think that's spoiler enough, because that is like the main premise. But instead we got a cool Demon Lord, Demon King, who's buff and rehydrated. Then I don't want it. There is Ganon. Ganon is in the game. I'm not sure on his involvement yet, but he is there. He is buff. Was he in the tomb? That's the Demon King, yeah. The Demon Lord. I don't remember. My brain keeps going to, like, what every, like, manga and manhwa and game calls the final boss, which is, like, Mao. That's why I keep thinking, like, Demon Lord. That might be it. I'm just doubting myself. Why do I think I really like Ganon from Hyrule Warriors, too? Wait. Where's Ganon? Which version of him is this? This is kind of... Actually, what version of him is this? Because this is kind of like Demise. Over... I don't know. Who is this? Legends was the sequel, kind of. He had a cool design. Also, I would have loved a horror-based music. Like, the way he looks at me from Gone Girl for the tomb. Is there a development? Okay, he is... So the Hyrule Warriors Ganon, the first Hyrule Warriors, it's an original design, as all of the rest of the designs, and he does have skins. But it is taken from Demise from Skyward Sword, who is the great demon, like, the demon lord of the Zelda timeline. The big hair. I like his big hair. He has... Ooh, that's right. He had his, Wait, I'm just gonna paste this in. This is just one of his outfits. This is a skin that he has, and it's based on his, Wind Waker outfit. And I actually really like Wind Waker Ganon's design. So that's I'm a little biased towards. I don't think he's, like, hot or anything in that form. I just really like the silhouette and stuff. Yeah, the shape, he's so nicely simplified to be, like, intimidating but very simple. He's got, like, this cool, like, robe kimono type of thing going on. Why is it that the game era where everything takes place in the ocean is just like the best era for gaming? I saw that there was people posting about the FNAF trailer. I'll probably watch it, maybe. I'm not like a huge FNAF fan, but like nothing against it, I guess. If it seems fun, I'll watch it. Let's hide that. Okay. Fly. I love the fox, the art fox view. Why, thank you. Matthew Lillard is in it, and he looks great. This is once again my I don't know people or celebrities kicking in. You might have to give me like a frame of reference for who this is. Very immersive, yeah. Like looking over a friend's shoulder while they draw and they don't want to show you their work because they're not done yet. Scooby-Doo. Oh, this is that thing, isn't it? This was, like, people going, yeah, Shaggy is voicing a FNAF or something. It's a fun new display, yeah! It was Stew and Scream. I didn't watch Scream. But okay, I now understand. Hold the sun with care. I'm very bad with names and celebrities. If you ever give me, like, a trivia game that's like, name this, like, very famous celebrity. Like, which famous celebrity did this? I'm like, God, I don't know. Scream is a great slasher movie that makes comments on the horror genre. I know of it. I've just never watched one. I know, like, 4 celebrities. For frame of reference, I have watched pretty much every Avengers movie. Like, my friend had me watch probably the first Avengers movie like 11 times, right? So I know the characters very well. I know the actors who play their faces. I watched SnowRunner. I watched the entirety of SnowRunner. I thought it was such a fascinating movie. And then, like, a week, or, like, not a week, like, a couple years later, my dad is talking to me, and then he mentions something about, like, the main character of SnowRunner. His name's already slipping my mind. Hold on. It's one of the Chris's. Wait, is SnowRunner not the name? Chris Evans? It is Chris Evans. Is SnowRunner not the name of the movie? Anyway, he mentioned Chris Evans. And I go, Chris Evans? Oh, Snowpiercer, not Runner. I'm thinking a bunch of different movies. Snowpiercer, you're correct. But he mentioned, you know, Chris Evans being in Snowpiercer. And I told him, Chris Evans isn't in Snowpiercer. Where was he? And he just stares at me and goes, he's the main character. And I just stood there, really confused. Roachblock movie, yeah. So yeah, that's how bad my memory retention is for celebrities. Which is a celebrity, an actor that I have seen, like, at the time, like, very actively, because he was in, like, every Marvel movie that I was watching with my friends. I just didn't see his face, because he had, like, a hat on. Or, like, he had stubble. And I didn't recognize his face in the slightest. If I meet you, like, one time, I'll, remember you for the day, but if I meet you the next day and you're wearing, like, a different shirt, you're a brand new person to me. I almost forgot my bean. Oh, why, thank you so much for your first. Honestly, same. That used to be like my big detriment. The one time I went to camp as a kid, and I met some really nice kids, some really great people that I befriended. But like the first few days, I definitely was like, "Oh, okay, so this kid is named blank. He's really nice. I'm gonna remember him because he's wearing a blue, like a rainbow striped shirt. No, you dumbass, he's not gonna wear this tomorrow. You're not gonna recognize him." I, in fact, did not remember his name the next day. That's not the right feature to focus on, but that's the one that stood out to me the most. Sometimes I can do it for, like, hair. If it's like, oh, like, you have, like, curly blonde hair, or, like, wavy blue hair, or fun hair with a streak. But if, like, the second you part your hair the other way, you are, once again, a brand new person to me. For the longest time, I was convinced that I have facial agnosia. And there still might be a possibility of it, because I have no way of disproving that. Faces kind of blur together too, but somehow. Back of head, oh, I know that guy. Getting hunted by sun, move your hair around. Listen, if I was, you know, like a creature in a horror movie or something, I would not have to worry, because I don't have a specific target. I'm just gonna attack everyone. But absolutely, if I'm like, if we're in a scenario where I'm like targeting you and I'm like an assassin sent to hit, you're like my hit, right? Just get a haircut. I'll never find you again. You're safe for the rest of your life. Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf song, but sun. It's not cannibalism if I'm not a human, so it's fine, actually. Immaculate logic. In either of the scenario, me as a nine-tailed fox, or me as a clearly not human being hunting you down in this horror scenario, it's not cannibalism. I'm actually like very like squeaky. Like I don't like the idea of like cannibal scenarios, but somehow the idea of like, yeah, a human or a werewolf eating not a human, a werewolf or a vampire eating a human, yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly normal. Gore, okay. The second it's like normal human eating a normal human, I don't know why that gets me. Stealing hands. Throw cheese at sun? Yeah, that's also my weakness. If I was a horror monster in like a game, you have two scenarios of escaping from me. It's getting a haircut or throw cheese at me. I will stop to eat it. What's your opinion on zombies eating people? Very borderline. That one's like just on the edge because I don't like zombies to begin with. Because I guess, I don't know why. There's something a bit more like sci-fi-esque to it than zombie. If it was like, that's just a skeleton biting onto a person, I guess, for some reason. The second it's like, this used to be a human, it still is technically a human, but it's just reanimated. I don't know what the logic is coming from. I did not enjoy I Am Legend. It was very sad. There's also like this K-drama about zombies. I think it's called Kingdom or something like that. I did not watch that. I also did not like that one. It was a very cool premise. It was like a Joseon era historical drama about zombies. Not for me. Hey, like, a werewolf eating a person alive? That's kind of cool. I don't get it. I don't understand it myself. It's, irrational. Oh, hey. It's good creepy. I guess vampires technically don't eat humans, so maybe that's what's okay. And werewolves, I guess if it was, like, in human form, it'd be kind of weird. Wait, I Am Legend was gonna have an ending where the vampires get the vampire with the what? Vampires get the vampire with the butterfly tattoo back, and Will Smith's character thinks he's actually the monster? Huh. Permanent liquid diet! You think vampires have to go to the bathroom a lot? Do you think they gotta pee a lot? Considering they only drink blood? Is this something that anyone has ever discussed? I wonder that too. Or is it that, like, the blood, I guess, would eventually thicken? They can't cross running water, so they had to be careful about where they pee. Wait. Can they not pee because pee is technically running water? The vampires referred as Darkseers were actually trying to get someone back. Oh, is that the premise? I don't remember anything about I Am Legend except for the dog dying, to be honest. To be fair. Something about spaghetti and then the dog dies. And then golf. That's like the 3 things I remember about I Am Legend. Do they fill up like a mosquito and blow up? Some depictions of vampires in like anime, I've actually seen that. Sort of like as a comedy point, but that's not- I have seen that. There's one where I saw, and I don't remember when it was from, but like there was a immortal character who let a vampire eat his blood and the vampire just kind of blew up. Darkest Dungeon vampires are mosquitoes. Where's our vampires that are like the hyper carnivores? Where they're just like really smug and pretentious about it. Like their locally sourced blood. They only drink organic. We need more of those. There was one comic where a vampire bit Superman and exploded because he's powered by the sun. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, wow. First of all, that it does confirm that, like, vampires are canon in the Superman universe, huh? I love that, though. Free-range blood. Do you think there's vampires that only like cruelty-free blood? Do you think that makes them taste better? They're making a second movie to I Am Legend. I've heard that! I've heard that they were making a sequel for ages. It follows alternate ending instead of the one that came out. Yeah, they exist. It's called Tokyo Ghoul. Is that the premise of Tokyo Ghoul? I've never watched Tokyo Ghoul before. I've seen the opening. And like half an episode on like Toonami, I think. I think I haven't seen Tokyo Ghoul because it does fall under the it's kind of cannibalism, but I really don't know what the ghouls are to begin with. Are they vampire-ish more like? Have you seen What We Do in the Shadow Sun? I've heard of that. No. I have not, alas. Is it a vampire thing? I guess I like vampires in the sort of anime sense, not where they like drink blood and stuff, but more like they have blood powers and they can drink blood too. They do an anime. The Tokyo Ghoul characters. Oh, it's a vampire werewolf comedy movie. There's a show I've not seen. Oh, I thought it was just a series. It's a movie too. Okay. The Tokyo Ghoul characters are somewhere between vampires and zombies. The main character is unwittingly turning into a ghoul and doesn't want to eat people. Okay. I do recall that being the premise that I thought it was. I think I accidentally saw an episode from like a second season because it was like Tokyo Ghoul and then like a colon with like a subtitle under it. It literally needs to. I've been told the manga makes far more sense than the anime for Tokyo Ghoul. Does it? Wait, why? Did they take something out of the anime? I think the last time I watched a sort of quote-unquote dark anime was Psycho Pass. And that's literally the last dark anime that I can recall watching. From then on, I only watched harem-type boy animes or comedy. Was a review of the anime and a running joke was, it makes sense in the manga or something like that. It's likely they cut stuff out. I watched it years ago. That's fair. How does he feed himself? It's pretty dark, honestly. There are ghoul cafes that serve human meat from suicide victims. Oh! Wait. That explains why they spend so much time in a cafe, actually. Doesn't he work at the cafe? This is like Kaneki or something his name is? Is he the main character? Is that why he works at a cafe? That would actually explain so much to me. I just color map him instead. Huh? Skin color. Brush. The I Am Legend movie completely changed the ending from the book. In the book, the vampires are mindless, and at the end, the MC realizes that he is a monster to them. Its test audiences didn't like the MC being seen as the villain, so they changed it. Interesting. Huh. I do love takes like that. I do love like the reversal of like, No, they're the normal populace. You're the one who's the one odd one out to them. That would have been very fun to see. Also, they should have taken out the dog dying. I think that would have been a very, like, pog move of them. Yeah. I only seen a clip. They kind of use vampire and zombie interchangeably. Interesting. There's another, oh! I can't hear that. I hope you guys can hear that raid music. Conductor of the raid train, Starbooker, hello, hello. How's Borderlands? How was your BL? Did you have fun? We're talking about, zombies and vampires. And, I'm drawing Booba today. We didn't get to kiss! You didn't get to kiss during BL? That's so sad. Well, welcome in, everyone. My name is Sun, your local Foxboy doodler. POV, you're sitting over my shoulder, and I'm not letting you see what I'm drawing because it's not finished yet. But I promise I'll show you when it's done. But you're trying to still watch what I'm drawing anyway. Hello, it's Tits. We are a completely say-so channel and never have said a degenerate thing in my entire streaming career whatsoever. I kept trying to kiss the psychos. I kept throwing axes. Well, that's not very... You know, that just sets up for a very good enemies to lovers setup in the future. So don't give up. Never give up. Hello, everyone. The tail wagging could keep one preoccupied for hours. My little tail? My little wagging tail? Completely say-so. Handle tail with care. I'm extremely say-so. What are you talking about? Tell me one unsay-so thing I've ever said on stream. Do it. I dare you. You can't find anything. There's no proof whatsoever. Where to begin? So I bought a manga. Actually, I will have you know that I've never purchased a physical NSFW manga. Hold on, let me look through the clips. I'm looking at beans. You know. Let me scale this down a tone. I only buy art books. They're very tasteful art books. We definitely weren't talking about historical records of Sicilians drawing men kissing and maybe doing other things, because I wanted to know what the first historical art piece of boys making out was. It's for art. It's for references of art, right? Listen, the Sicilian NSFW artists were making bank. I'm sure of it. What are you sus about? Nothing sus about it. I can confirm. I paid them. I mean, what? Hello. It's just a super chill day today. Honestly, I was very low energy. How did I do that? Hello? I was very low energy at the start of stream, just because I was tired, so I thought, like, yeah, it's gonna be chill. I'm not gonna talk a lot, and here I am, talking about the things that I like most. Boys smooching, and hypothetical scenarios with mythological creatures. Hey, absolutely feel free to, you know, like, rest up, relax, take care of yourself after stream, but also think about this, right? Like, here's a scenario for you to ponder while you relax. Can vampires not pee because that's running water? Because they drink a lot of blood. That's a lot of liquid. So do they not go to the bathroom because that's running water? Can't say I've ever seen a vampire piss. That's pretty sus. I'm gonna say they don't piss. Hold on that. I know I'm pale, but I don't think they piss, but hear this. The piss is basically just blood they filtered by the kidneys. I really just thought about the fact that, like, your saliva is just blood, but all the red blood cells have been filtered out, and that's why it's clear. Do they need, like, the red blood cells, though? Isn't that, like, if it's not red, like, they kind of don't want it? Yeah, the automod caught ya. Can't take a shit in here. Not without at least asking first. I know it's a bit off topic, but would it interest you to know about Philip, my parking space toad? Sure, why not? It can't possibly be anything worse than me currently talking about if vampires pee or not. So please feel free. Oops. That's layer I want to know. Please tell me about your parking space toad. Does it park your car for you? Like a chauffeur? Anyway, Starbucker, thank you so much for bringing your community. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna apologize ahead of time. I promise, I'm usually very chill and say so. Quote unquote. I think I've long past that. Remember when I used to be say so? Because I was actually coming out of a point where I was still getting used to not cursing for a while. I love your streams and had to share with the class. I thank you. We like to doodle. We like to, booba. We like to do whatever this is, you know? This part here. Not say so. It's just art. It's only possible for them to pee backwards. I'm sorry? Pee backwards or cross the streams as urinals would be dangerous because they haven't crossed it yet. Pee backward. Really grabbing that air. Just, you know, like, putting in a lot of detail. I don't know how to shade this part. I'll do a lurky and get unstinky and some foods, of course, of course. Probably won't be going for too long, so, you know, feel free to take your time, you know, just wind down, relax. I'm sure you had a very eventful stream. Whoa. Two noses. Better to hunt you down in the middle of the night until you get a haircut and I can't recognize you anymore. I hope you enjoyed the scan. Ignore. Don't perceive. It's for highlighting purposes. Art. That's how you bonk me. This is the first Vocaloid song I don't recognize off the top of my head. So it might be newer. Less was better. Sure. I have to color this. Probably as soon as I finish rendering this, which is really just me coloring this quite lightly. What do you guys think our raid message for today should be? Because the little brain words in my head, well, brainworms, are currently saying make it do vampires pee, but I can't guarantee we're gonna go into someone who's gonna be okay with that being the raid message. So please, like, come up with a backup one for me. Something about men or vampires. Oh. Just a miserable pile of secrets. Completely say-so raid. I like completely say-so raid or just a pile of secrets. Miserable pile of secrets. Philip is like a pet, except if your pet had become your mortal enemy by every day, sitting in your outdoor parking space and stared at you despite loud honking at him, only to be moved when you waved a foot or stick at him. Nothing else like hands or anything. If your pet would have no fear or anything other than those two things. They appear every summer. That is Philip the Parking Toad. G-dubs, have you considered putting a little bathtub for Philip to distract Philip from wanting to sit in front of your parking space and instead enjoying a nice soak in the pool. This is simply a temporary alternative because you also have to consider that mosquitoes also like summer bathtubs. Say so raid cancelled. Degen DJ raid commence? Degen. I keep calling it as DJ. Degen raid. Maybe that's it. I think that's the one. He's rude! Listen, just sue Philip. Easy. I give Philip a house. He peed on it. Yeah, just call the HOA and sue Philip then. At that point. I've seen a lot of TikTok Karen videos. I know how it works. I would fight Philip if he wasn't so tiny. That's coward talk. You can punch him if you wanted to. Wanna be jealous, son? Why? Wait. I got the you got Jingyuan! I don't have enough for a 10 pull yet. I've been slacking. Is he only gonna be featured in this? Like, is he become a permanent, or is he only on this banner? I'm going to cry if he's only on this banner. I will spend money for this man. There were single pulls? That statistically is the best way to do it, honestly. You are statistically more likely to proc the guarantee pity. You're more likely to proc getting the 5-star than you are doing it in 10 pulls. So that is the better. But also 10 pulls are more satisfying, so that's like the give and take of it. The tonal correction. That tone curve. But my dopamine! That's literally why. That's like the only reason why I say for 10 pulls. It's just more satisfying. It is definitely more worthwhile. So like, it's definitely more worthwhile to do single pulls over 10 pulls in a gacha game. But consider you don't have any character, and it's more worthwhile for you to guarantee a 4-star of something than getting all 3 stars and maybe nothing. People have restraint, they wouldn't play gacha games. But alas, people do not. And so we suffer. I'm gonna make him support for maybe a week so you can get a feel for how he plays. That's actually so generous of you. I really appreciate that. Let's find a nice, fun gradient to give this man. There's like my skin tone gradients. I have his underling, but I haven't leveled him. Oh, you have like the... Shoot, what's his name? You have the little one? You have a son? All I know is that the fandom calls them, like, father and son. I think it's the cutest thing. Young King, yeah! The boy with the sword! Sword boy! Yeah, the fandom considers them father and son. It's the funniest thing. And also, like, the Blade. The dark-haired guy. He's the mom. That's all I know. Surprise, I have 2 gradient maps. And I just erased the one for I don't need. I also need Young King. I need so many characters. I have so few characters. Like, I am guaranteed to get him. Young... Was it Jin Yuan? I'm guaranteed to get him. Because I already have a 5-star, and it was that little card, that little light cone. I haven't pulled since, so that means the next time I pull a 5-star, it will be him. It's just a matter of getting to the 5-star. But I haven't leveled him, he's at 25. I just like having Seal Tank March. I don't use support characters. If I punch hard enough, I win the fight without needing to heal. Which is at my own expense at most times. I also should have put the line art. Oops. Oh, I was like, what is happening? DPS is just reverse healing. Oh my god! Kagayafe, hello! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for coming in. Oh, hold on, I gotta reach up. Hi. Huh. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG? Were you playing main story event? Were you doing the award-winning Heavensward expansion with free trial up to level 60? Hello, what the dog doing? Hi. I was waiting for to do DSR and it got canceled. No! I'm sorry to hear that, but hello! Welcome, Raiders! I was going to, you know, finish up soon, but I guess I have to keep going. Hi, my name is Sun. I'm your local Foxboy artist extraordinaire. Welcome. Thank you for coming by to chill, everyone. I don't normally look like this. This is actually my true form. But it's just a POV of you looking over my shoulder, asking, like, ooh, what are you drawing? And I say, no, you can't look. I'm not done yet. You know? I am drawing, man boobs today. That's so cute. Thank you. What do I normally look like? Do I have, like, a thing that I could just drop on screen really quick? A doodle. I normally look like... I don't have a picture of myself what I normally look like in my model. I just draw myself as this little meatball at all times. Hold on, promo. Do I really not have? Huh? Huh? Okay, hold on. This is what I normally look like. Ta-da! I'm a very cute lad, aren't I? Aren't I great? I'm a nine-tailed fox. Right now I look like this. This is what I currently look like. That's my POV. Anyway. The man I should have been drawing was myself. You know, someone did say I should draw my own boobs, which honestly is such a fair and valid suggestion. I thank you for coming by to chill. Thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome in, everyone. We're just like a super chill art stream, and we never talk about anything degenerate ever. Don't mind this area. Don't mind this side boob. Don't mind the fact that we sometimes mention, you know, man titties. That's perfectly say so. It's educational, actually. It's purely for art research. Right? Right, chat? Right? Like vampire things? Yeah. Perfectly healthy, normal vampire things. And not like, do they pee because pee is technically running water? No. We don't say things like that here. Do I set this to? What do I set this to? What do I color if I want like a gold? None of these colors. That's just you. Anatomy's hard. You know, anatomy, art, you just gotta keep studying it, you know? Sounds like a cursed fox, I know. It's okay, man titty, woman titty, it's such interesting and deep research. And there's nothing wrong with the pursuit of knowledge, I think, me personally. You are unfortunately part of the crime now. What crimes? I say that stuff constantly, though. I'm terribly influenced on this one cute fox boy. Oh, I don't... Who could you possibly be talking about? I wonder. I'm so curious. Anyway, Raiders, thank you for coming in. Feel free to chill out, lurk around, go take care of yourselves. You just came in from a stream yourselves. So absolutely feel free to do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. Take a drink, go pee or something. Have a snack. Take a nap. At least we know the tales here are real. We got 100% genuine tales. There's other ones too, but you know, low power mode. Less runs better. Supreme ruler of the universe? Me? What? Oh, you shouldn't have. Also still trying to figure out how to... Oh, that looks great on this color. Ugh. Are you trying to bonk me? 7 of 40. Oh. Thank you everyone for following. I'm very close to 1.5k officially, so thank you. I really appreciate the follows, especially around this time. Ooh, wah! Thank you for the oatmeal. Guess I'm just gonna keep going. I guess I'm just gonna keep rendering. I was kind of like speed rendering. But you know what? I guess I don't have a need to anymore. Ooh. And a hydrate. I can do that. I need to start introducing myself. Hi, I'm Sun. I'm an artist and rigger. I'm a nine-tailed fox. I made my own models. I make all of my own models. I come in many shapes and sizes. Many different flavors. Thank you for picking little ol' me for your raid. I come in a variety of portions. What serving size would you like? That'd actually be very cute for me to for me to lay it out, considering like a lot of my forums just have like food nicknames. Like oatmeal and meatloaf or meatball or whatever we call this form now. A spoonful. A spoonful would be the oat for Lord. He's just very small. Ooh. Have I shown you guys? Wait, have I shown you guys the new form I want to make myself? You ever heard of like a teacup pet? Are you guys interested in a teacup son? Are you guys interested in just a 1 cup of oatmeal? No, this is not oatmeal. 1 cup of sun. Just a cup of a little. That sounds like the ad for like a coffee or something like that. What kind of tea? I'm very much latte colored, but I probably taste like lemon. That's in the back burner for something at some point in time. I have so many sketches I've done of myself that I just didn't share. I still never posted my little like villain arc doodle when people were like, post yourself as the villain, and I drew it and then I never posted it. I missed that train so hard. Did I miss it? Oh, would you like another peek at a cup? A little teacup fox. I forgot to recommend the comic I found. I thought you'd like it for at least the humor of it. You remind me of one of the characters. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to DM it to me. Very floofy. Would you? Oh wait, okay, I'll keep that up. I could be your angle. Or I could be your devil. It's loading. I promise. There it is. Which one do you prefer? Fucking angle. Look at all these corners. This is a bunch of angles right here. Is that jam? Yeah, it's blueberry flavored. Slap cheese on evil. This is the evil son, where if he's hunting you in the forest in the middle of the night, you just have to change your hairstyle and then he stops chasing you. Either that or you find a slice of cheese to throw him at it. Change his hairstyle. Yeah. I'm like, you're not the man I was looking for. That one's a moon? We have a moon. This is where Moon lives. This is me. That's a photo of me. Way back when. Me as a baby. Like, roughly 1,000 years ago. When I was just a little guy. And now I look like this. Scientists hate him. Big fan of liver, that one. Oh, yeah. Like, blood sausage, liver? Big fan. Back to booba now. Back to your regularly scheduled booba. Do I have other art that I plan to show you guys? And I just never did? Not yet, at least. Looks like that's kind of it for other sketches. There is just other art. Is it the comic? Thank you, thank you. I'll take a peek after stream if that's okay. What's going on in here? Things are happening. Gold? That's right, I was doing gold. That is the eyes. Not drawing. Evil Sun approaches. Hey, have you seen this person I'm chasing? They look almost exactly like you, but their hair is different. Absolutely, I would do that. I kid you not, I have a panic attack whenever I see someone in public that I don't recognize and they have the face of, hey, I know you. I just start sweating right then and there. Hey, I know. It is absolute insanity to me that there are people that intentionally go around to strangers and go, "Hey, I think I know you from somewhere." You're a wanted man. Pay a court fine or serve your sentence. What evil. People just go up to you and ask for your, like, you know, car's extended warranty? Who would do that? None of these have a base on them. Ugh. It's trying to pay with oatmeal? Pay with your blood! Perishes at the thought. I could never. Especially, oh my god, it's especially bad when I'm with other people. And, like, the person that I'm with recognizes them and I don't. And they'll be like, "Hey, son, you remember me? I'm blank from blank." And then my friend will be like, "Oh, I remember them, remember?" And I'm like, "No, I don't." But I'll just, like, nod. Because at that point, it's even worse if someone else also recognizes them. That's why I love all my VTuber friends, all my streamer friends, because quite frankly, it's much harder for me to forget their avatars and their faces. That's just your cousin, man. I remember you from Sedona! I went from babyface college junior that kept surprising people when I say that I'm not a high school, immediately to Uncle Lester, and I've talked to people for the first time after working with them for years. I do have this habit. I have this habit of, like, people I don't frequently meet often enough, and just kind of, like, treating it like the first time we met, and they remind me, like, oh, this is, like, the third time we've talked to each other. If I don't meet you on, like, a daily basis, I just say, like, "Oh, nice to meet you." I don't know why I have this habit. It's like saying, like, enjoy your movie, you too, to the cashier. I'm fantastic at remembering faces. I'm horrible at remembering names. I'm bad at both. I literally have a friend whose, like, family gatherings I go to on a regular basis, and I do barely remember, like, all of the family members' names and faces, and I only do remember them because they often talk about each other and being involved in some drama. So their names do come up very often. And I confess that I have a hard time remembering my own, like, family members' names and faces. I get fucked up at family gatherings. I'm saying nobody's name. Not until someone else says their name first, right? And then you're immediately like, "Oh, yeah, 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 I know who you are. Yeah." I just avoid saying my coworkers' names at this point. All my coworkers currently are VTubers, so I just have to remember their username, and if I don't remember them, I can look them up. What a blessing. Lucky bastard. Consider asking your coworkers to put their names on a name tag at all times. The advanced version is saying ma'am and man. So that if you get it wrong, you could say you said the other one. Just like a really, like, general mutter under your breath. I have 3 younger cousins. I know one of their names, I think. They blend together in my brain. It doesn't help also going to family gatherings and remembering people's significant others. Like, yeah, so-and-so. Like, what about this person? Oh, no, they broke up already. It's this person now. And I'm like, okay, cool, great. This is how I decided to stream. Just for the convenience of having people's usernames available at all times. I have to confess that I have a hard time remembering my own family members' names. Because in, Korean families, or at least in mine, we do refer to each other, what would you call this? Like, sort of like honorifics, right? Where instead of saying, like, you know, Uncle John or Aunt Sally, you go, oh, my dad's younger brother on this side of the family. Or like, aunt who's married into the family from this side of the family and is older than my mom. It's sort of like that. Uncle 2 and Uncle 6. And so my cousins would also have to refer to my parents as different names depending on what their relation to them is. And they're like, oh, could you call for so-and-so? I'm like, who? They're like, your dad. I'm like, oh, okay, great, cool. All wings form up behind Uncle 1. Descriptive, yeah. It did not help me as a child who especially had difficulty remembering names. And frequently met with both sides of my family, which this both applies to, so... I've gotten to the point where I don't notice the model. I wonder, huh, I'd like to see the rest of the piece. Oh, right. It's part of the art. It's performative now. Color this part. It's like watching a movie. You've gotten used to the afro in front of you. What if I like removed the arm and I had like watch along streams, but it's POV. I'm sitting in the seat in front of you, and I refuse to move. That would be very funny. The bigger the family, the more complex the honorifics, until the point where the family's big enough to hit the normal honorific stage. Just big enough, but also small enough to have so many honorifics for each family member. I feel lucky enough that I am on the younger-ish side of a first-generation Asian American family. That my family does call me by my name, more or less. Just like my English name. Well, I use my Korean sometimes too. But I wasn't being confused constantly by my family calling me like 5 different names. Mario Kart Street POV, the backseat of Sun's car. Oh my god, wait, I could do that. I could call the redeem backseating. Over 100 members to my family. Aunt is aunt, cousin is cousin. Need more info? Just ask one of the family historians. I love that. Like, I have a syllable that I share with literally every member of my generation. Oh my god, yeah. I could not. Actually, I could. That is how my family is. I was not part of that naming convention. I got it from the other side of my family instead, which has slightly less cousins. The side of the family that I'm related to Petra on? I've got a lot of those. On one hand, it makes remembering the names more or less easier. On the other hand, the names are all very similar. Even their English names have similar conventions. It's really funny. It's just important because we used to be some kind of aristocrat. Yeah, same. It's important to keep the history so that when you meet someone who's also Korean and they go, "Oh, which kingdom are you from? Is your family from?" And you can find out if you're related to them or not, or something like that. Also, armor. Hello, hello. Immediate siblings and half siblings all share the same first letter of our names. It's so really. First syllable. Wow. Some clans separated decided to be unhelpful and changed their whole ass name, so we have cross-reference to see if we're related. Yeah! Instead of, like, the handful of dozen last names there are in Korea. You know that there's, like, a numerical statistic that we can tell of how many of, like, someone in Korea, like... There's, like, a list of, like, names in Korea. There's, like, a full, like, record of all the last names that were used back in the day, and they're kind of keeping track of who still has those names, and that's amazing to me. At least 11 people. Wow. At least? I have a Korean friend with the last name Kim from college. The very common general last name narrows it down. Yeah. There's a million clans of Kim. But, like, they're all written differently when you write down, like, the traditional character for their name. So it's like Kim, but it has a different meaning. Became Lear Park. I will confess that I have, like, an OC that I made that was supposed to be Korean, and I gave him the last name Park because there was no other way for me to be like, what's a Korean last name that reads as Korean and isn't my own last name? Park. Listen, it works. It works. That's it. I've just doxed myself. If you ever find an OC whose last name is Park, that's probably my OC. Who knows? I can't confirm or deny. Gotta include parents or siblings. their parents, siblings, their parents and siblings. I think there's like 27, maybe as much as 31. That's big. Families are so insane to me. I remember a friend in college who mentioned that they had recently discovered at some point in time, like, oh yeah, I apparently have cousins that live not far from our college. And I said, how did you not know? Like their parents had just told them after some inquiry. They had to like go somewhere on a trip. And so their parents told them like, "Oh, you have cousins that you could stop by their place and rest." And it was like recently discovered cousins. I know one parent's side I had like 10 biological aunts, uncles. I don't know how many I have. I'm not keeping track. Should I? Should I be concerned? Should I keep track? Biological? My family really isn't that big, to be fair. I got Italian cousins. Oh. So it's big Italian families. Your family's big? Want to know more? Here's contact info for a couple of the family historians. I'm really sorry, but this is like something I've seen out of My Little Pony, where like the Apple family literally has a family historian. That's the only instance that I've ever seen this in reality. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm making fun of you. That's just like really interesting to me. I have one aunt in New York, a million cousins in Ireland, and like 30 in Australia. Australia! That's quite far. I don't know if I have any long-lost relatives, but I do remember meeting someone once who happened to have the same last name as me. Ooh. Whoa. Hope you enjoyed the scan. And I talked to them one time, and that was it. And then my mom had insisted that I ask which kingdom their family comes from to make sure if they're related to us or not. And I go, how? I don't even know. Like, what is, like, the dialogue tree that I ask to unlock what is your family's... What kingdom does your family come from to this stranger I've talked to one time? Used to be over 400? Gosh. I believe most of my relatives are confined to the United States. You never know. There's that... What is it, like Ancestry.com or something? Or, is it Ancestry.com, I guess? Where they let you contact people who are also signed up? Who's the true king? My dad's from Dublin. His brother, stayed in Ireland. His sister moved to Australia. Oh! And then he stabbed them! You rock, paper, scissors them, and if they lose, then you get to stab them. But if they win, then you gotta, like, point one direction, and they point the other direction. Rock, paper, scissors -1. Fucking intense sport. Korean rock, paper, scissors goes so hard. For like no reason. For no good reason. No, it's a very good reason. It's so you can call shotgun at something. Especially with the foam sword. I remember at some point, my family actually did buy one of those like rubber, like squeaky hammers to use that with. It was very funny. Gotta have the squeaky hammer and colander. Standard stuff right there. Is this our family's origin name, or is it that? We don't know anymore, because they were fires. History. I think this looks pretty good. I think this came out nice. I was gonna color the rest of the shoe. That's what I left it alone for. I forgot. Shoe. Give me the shoe. Now, is the man sitting on an object or a person? Well, it was going to be an object, but you bring up a very valid point. I don't feel like drawing another person at this point. Well, according to his pose, it could be a couple of things, right? Like, it could just be a giant person or monster. He also has a tail that I didn't draw because he's technically sitting. It could be a few people made into a chair. That is more anatomy that I have to draw. Maybe this is just now my excuse to draw, I just realized that, like, there's a folder that I had this under, except the fact that nothing was clipped to this folder. There, now I can close that. Ass to elbow, son, ass to elbow. It's too flexible, I'd say. It could be a person made out of chairs! What's more difficult, having to draw a dozen chairs or drawing a dozen people? I guess that depends on who you ask. I like how this came out. I'm actually really happy. This is not a style I usually draw in. I haven't color map colored like that. Textured wood versus dick and balls. I'm gonna pin that. Pin a shame. There. It's there forever. I feel like I have to share this with someone just out of context. Hold on. I fear nothing. Where do I put this into? I guess here. Yeah, what could be behind him? Is this empty? Yeah, it's an empty layer. What do we draw under this man? It's anything that has like multiple layers to it, right? I feel like I need to report that I shared the screenshot into the Goofballs chat, and Mr. Manager immediately replied with textured dick and balls. I'm calling him out on this. Admittedly, it's not an unexpected response. something here, right? I'm just kind of blocking out something because his legs go down here. Something that he could sit on here, and then something his back goes on here. And I guess something that goes over here too. Right? That is like what I've set him up for. Sounds like Mr. Manager to me. Just a bunch of pillows. It could be a bunch of pillows. I feel like he's sitting a bit too upright. Like, this could be pillow-ish. But then his legs kind of hang here. Oops. Alternatively, if I just draw, like, a really big guy, right? Like crossing his legs. Just like a really big fella. Like, pretend this is just a big guy. One big pillow. Why is this, by the way? Oh, who is this? It is just a random OC that I've had. So, if you've ever seen, like, the, shirt cut meme, I made up a bunch of OCs, except for this guy who I've drawn, like, once before. I made up a bunch of OCs, for the shirt cut meme, just as an excuse to design new characters. That's just something I do. And I was earlier sketching just, like, a couple of anatomy practices, and I thought, like, oh, instead of just drawing, like, a new character, let me draw one I've already drawn before. Kaijun is coming up. Yeah, this is my kaiju boy. I actually showed him off in chat. It's mermaid, appropriately, but mermaids don't have legs, and I wanted to practice something with legs in it. And also, I gave him, like, these shiny leather pants, because I didn't want to, like, give him pants and then waste the fact that I drew his leg muscles pretty not bad, you know? But yes, it is Kaijun. I actually finished, my little mermaid model. I didn't show that, but I am gonna rig it soon, because I did finish, cutting it up. Let me see. Model art. It looks a bit silly. Because it is set up for, for, rigging. Let me cover up some of this. Here we go. But, we got this. I have to finish rigging this before Mermaid ends. What about Zora-san? I do have a Zora OC, not a Zora like Sona. Comedy, have you seen my merman, my Zora? Let's see. I drew him on, I posted him on Twitter. Yeah, that's him. I love him very much. The little, like, fake penguin Zora. I need ideas for the game genre I'm going to be researching this year. Oh! What, genre are you going to be researching? I love him. Last year was character creator. Oh, I see. What's this year for... I actually really like the idea of just drawing a big person. But at the same time, it just means I'm gonna... You know, I did say I wanted to try drawing legs. Legs crossed. Man. That's not legs crossed. What do you... Like... Man... Legs crossed... Floor? Because, like, sitting cross-legged. Specifically LGBT themed genres. Is that for this year? Or you need ideas for the genre? Need ideas for the game genre I'm going to be researching this year, specifically LGBT themed genres. LGBT themed genres? Hmm. I don't know. I feel like that's like very open, considering you can kind of make most things LGBT themed if you really want to. Platformers? Platformers are pretty good. I'm sorry, meme? You try to autofill meme for me. That's just a picture of Bernie Sanders. Legs aren't crossed. I can work with that. Platform is pretty good. Or super lesbian animal RPG? What is that? What did it catch? It's a real game, I swear. Did it try to automod super... Wait. It tried to automod super lesbian animal. I believe the title is self-explanatory. Like an Earthbound game. Oh. I want to bring the more obscure LGBT games into the limelight. Okay. Like, you're gonna do sort of like an article type thing on them? Yeah, we'll allow that. What genre of music is Super Lesbian Animal, the band? What kind of music do they play? I didn't process the question. Oh, if Super Lesbian Animal was a band, what genre of music do they play? It's just me being silly. This is a great pose, but it's not cross-legged. Is that really such a hard thing to look up? You had asked me a question. I've already forgotten. If it was more than like 2 minutes ago. Oh, I'd asked, it was sort of like a general confirmation, but I guess I asked, you're doing this to kind of like do some sort of like review slash article style thing to talk about games? Since you said you wanted to, bring obscure games to the limelight? This was just me, explaining my logical conclusion. I want one of the legs to come out like this, I guess. I have to center the other leg here. Uh, that a little bit. article, I play a bunch of them and share their thoughts with the community. Oh, okay. Just a word of mouth sort of thing. That's really cool, though. Definitely a couple games that I can think of, but I can't think of any particular grouping of them that would fit into a genre, if that makes sense. So quaint and inclusive. Our life games. Ah. There's a couple of games that I can think of, but not for a genre. Yeah. I don't know where the anatomy goes because this is just going off the screen, I guess. I'm gonna sketch this in, and then we just pretend that I drew the rest of this, yeah? Pose. You know what? Go the easy way out. These are beans now. Whatever you say, boss. It's out a little bit. It's a little too short. But you can kind of see the concept of where this is going, I think, right? Right? Something like this? His face is the most rendered part, and that's all that really matters. I think I'll probably end it off here. Before I spend like another 2 hours trying to draw legs again. I like how this came out, though. It's good. It's good stuff. Here. I think this came out great. There's just a massive air of swagger to this man sitting on a throne of a man sitting. It turned awesome. I share NSFW games as I find as well, but I'm no authority if it passes the threshold for good in the horny department. I'm eager to see the rest. I'll see about that. I'll probably have to find like a good reference for the legs, because like I kind of want to push the anatomy a little bit more, but there's no good reference that I can find right now. So I'll just have to look later. Because I could spend hours looking for reference if I really wanted to. Thanks for the stream. Help me get some work done. The art is nice. Why, thank you. The goal is, you know, have somewhere chill to be. Son, Kaijun's character. Oh my god, you're right. He is a kaiju. I never specified how big the kaiju characters are. So you know what? Maybe it is him. Maybe they actually all do live in like the same universe together. And my kaiju boy is actually just very big. That's probably okay, right? Drawing challenge Anthros. I have an easier time drawing Anthro legs. Because you know what? I don't have to draw the little fit and toes. I can just draw beans, and that's all I need. Let's see. I have to move this here really quick. Come on. There we go. Lock that in here. Lock that here. Take a look. Ooh. What were we gonna have as a raid message? Yeah. Something along the lines of new idea, mermaid legs. You mean like the fish, like the mermaids that have like 2 fish legs for legs? Like the Starbucks logo? Definitely say so, stream. Yeah. Definitely say so, stream. Let's go say hi to Gary, who's also another definitely say so streamer and has never done an unsay so thing in his life. He doesn't even curse. Just the fin that he's sitting on. Fact. Gary has never said the word fuck in his life. Oh, say so raid cancel, degen raid. Ooh, you're right. I should have written it down. Commence, but we're at a working title. Yeah. Lies, he's from Florida. He's not from Florida anymore. He doesn't live in Florida. Gary has promoted himself from Florida man to, caveman. Boy Kissers inbound. That's also very good. How about we have a mix of, Say So Raid canceled and Boy Kissers inbound? How about that? Can we combine those? Boy Kissers on radar. What is that? Homies? I love that. Yeah, if we can get, Say So Raid canceled. Say So'n't raid. Boys Kissers inbound. Oh, that's actually a very good one. Me and my good friend ride? I love that. You know, dudes being guys. Just the homies. I don't know what is an emo that's available to you guys, to be honest. I have some that I know that are in a higher tier. But if you're subscribed to me, you do have access to— it doesn't tell me what tier some of these emotes are on. Tap. Boy, Kissers inbound, forfeit your say-so. Absolutely take access to this. Yeah, so copy this, copy, you know, this one also. Any of these are good. I love all of these, to be honest. Any combination that you want, feel free to use my emotes. Please feel free to use Gary's emotes. Use any emotes you have, and if you don't have any emotes, use the Global Dorito emote. Absolutely anything goes. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I've been raiding like a little bit longer, just because I haven't concluded myself to end earlier when I stream like this. It's important to use varieties of assets for your attack. Yeah, just bring the variety in there. It's like a salad. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I might not stream later this week, because I did forget that I have an appointment that I, like, purchased tickets to and stuff with some friends. So, you know, I'm obligated to go to that. This is the raid message. We're gonna say hi to Gary. Let's say like this. Let's go raid. Grab your favorite, you know, boy kissers inbound variety. Always love catching you, always love having you around. Ah! Yeah. Oh, that's Astroval, that's so funny. Because we love kissing boys in this house. We love watching boys kiss in this house. Thank you so much. I will see you guys probably next week or in someone else's chat, okay? You behave, do a little crime, but be nice to Gary. You can be a little bit mean to Many, though, just as a treat. Alright? Alright, I love you guys so much. Bye-bye.